My friends, I'm getting a lot of frantic calls from people trying to get out of Manhattan. While I understand the impulse, that is not the answer. I've been in touch with the National Disease Center, and they've assured me they're working on an anti-serum. But for their efforts to bear fruit, we need to keep our composure. Here's why we have to stay where we are. Firstly, we need to keep the disease contained. The more it spreads and the more people who are sick, the fewer resources there are to go around. And I have received personal assurances from officials in Albany that relief convoys are coming, containing food and medicine and, excuse me, I've just been handed an update. Oh, you have got to be kidding me. It seems the relief convoys I just mentioned are being attacked by escaped inmates from Rikers Island Prison. Spider-Man, this is on you! You were there in the most charitable reading of the situation. You failed to stop the breakout. Worst case, you were responsible for it. You always claimed to be on our side. Well, Webhead, if that's true, you are rapidly running out of chances to prove it.
Escaped prisoners have seized a tour bus. Backup requested at Portside. Please copy.
Hostage situation. Oh, no! Does this bus go by Avengers Tower? Kill you! I wish these convicts would use their freedom for something non-destructive, like knitting or canasta. Love canasta. High-speed firefight. Beautiful. And even better, both sides want to kill me. Thanks, Parker Luck. Sable's contained. Time to stop the convicts. Okay, just how big is Sable International's HR department?
Stop resisting!
The city just got a tiny bit safer. Nice job, me.
This is Sable Control. Need an update from Devil's Shell. Over. This is Armored Patrol reporting in. No sign of the target. Spider-Man sighted. Please advise. Deploy heavy ordnance.
Engage, engage!
This is really flattering. But tell Silver Sable I only like her as a friend.
Weapon system down.
Great. Just when I thought I moved out of Sable agents to hit.
Folks, the city is in crisis. We have bridges and tunnels closed. People who work in the city but don't live here are trapped within. Others have been barred from homes, placed under emergency quarantine. I'm hearing reports of tent cities, people sleeping in parks. It's like the Depression and the 1918 flu epidemic all rolled into one. I know times are hard and we're all struggling, but if you see someone who needs help, do what you can. That's the only way we'll make it through this. We must pull together or fall apart. Jared, write that down. That was a good one.
We're just not very absorbent.
Target is hostile.
Never should have trusted Sable. She's crossed a line.
Hell with this. I'm not stepping outside again. 1043. Armed fugitives are assaulting a police van. Please proceed to Hell's Stacks. Over.
I guess sometimes you catch more flies with other flies.
So, we're gonna break through and get out of here.
I'm starting to think you guys don't like Rikers much. Kind of sweet how they tried to save their friends. I mean, not so sweet I won't punch them, but...
Escaped prisoners have seized a tour bus. Report came in from Clinton. Over.
Makes nothing to lose. I need to save those people back. Oh, does this bus go by Avengers Tower?
Spider-Man! Mow him down! Never going back to London!
These convicts would use their freedom for something non-destructive, like knitting or canasta. Love canasta. That keeps up, someone could get hurt. Or worse.
Unless you want to explain yourself the same. I think something you will learn.
Try that on someone who can fight back.
I could hit you right
I'm definitely not giving Sable International a good review online.
I've had numerous callers today reporting that entire city blocks are being taken over by escaped inmates from Rikers. I've had numerous callers today reporting that entire city blocks are being taken over by escaped inmates from Rikers. These are literal no-fly zones in the heart of Manhattan. A dystopian future from 70s movies come to life. Why don't the police stop it, you ask? Oh, you're going to love this. It seems the prisoners ambushed a convoy carrying weapons and ammunition for the authorities and took it all for themselves. The police are outgunned by their own guns. Well, all right. This is where the rubber meets the road. This is where we see if Sable International and Spider-Man are the protectors they claim to be. These criminals aren't hiding. They're right in plain sight, daring you to come get them. Well, we're waiting.
Going down. Soto is down. Where's West?
Wonder what powers those jetpacks. Hopes, dreams, unstable nuclear material?
This is Sable Control. Do we have an update on the situation in Clinton?
We have detained an unauthorized gathering of civilians. Proceeding to question and arrest is needed.
Auto-release Devil's Breath in Times Square. That's a good place to start.
Cover! Let's get him! Go down! Watch out for his way!
Okay, just how big is Sable International's HR department?
We gotta get him on the ground! This guy won't go down! Take cover! Flank him! He's got some kind of electric whip! Surround him!
Never should have trusted Sable. She's crossed a line.
Rounding us all up to kill us, aren't they?
Thank you. That was...
Yuri, a group of escaped inmates looks like they've gotten their hands on some serious firepower.
Last thing we need right now is a massive shootout on a residential street. Is this something you can handle quietly?
Quietly might be pushing it, but I can do it without a massive shootout. There might be a bunch of webs around, though.
I'll take it. Good luck.
Oh, sorry, did I startle you?
That was no.
Oh, play the quiet game. I know, I should have called first.
Help?
Might have a bad radio. On it.
He comes. What's that?
People around here work. No talking during the infiltration.
Like that, spider! That one, didn't you? What I got. This is our city now! I'm gonna feel this! Don't let him get behind you! Take that! Someone get him down here! We can still win this! Never go back!
For guys who just got out of the raft, they sure are eager to go back.
Don't let him get any more of us! Down here!
Someone get him down here!
Come on! Don't let him
Reinforcements. Look, guys, this is not gonna help at your parole hearing.
Spider, I'm getting reports of shots fired.
I can confirm that. They're not hitting anyone, though.
Try to keep it that way.
Since I'm the only one they're aiming at, I am totally on board with that.
not get in the way like that! Getting us out! Zip it up!
Sad that a bunch of criminals have more loyal friends than me.
Come on! Don't let him beat us!
Just once, I'd love for the people rushing into the fight to be on my side. Heck, I'd even settle for neutral. Captain, the inmates and all their guns are webbed up and waiting.
Thanks. No way we could have taken them without collateral damage. I hope the locals appreciate you.
A hostage situation in the middle of a plague. Ooh, does this bus go by Avengers Tower?
Tommy, get up! Come on, get up! No mercy! Oh, God, he's playing for keeps!
I wish these convicts would use their freedom for something non-destructive. Like knitting or canasta. I love canasta.
Immediate backup requested. Officers are pinned down by snipers. Response needed north of Houston.
I need to take out those snipers.
Whatever shall we do?
Oh, hell with us. An ambush? For me? Aw, you shouldn't have.
Wait a minute. Get us out of this, and I promise I'll take back every nasty thing I ever said about you. Right there. Shooting. Right now.
Those were some well-armed convicts.
All units, you're getting reports that a riot has broken out. Location is south of Houston. This is Control. Where are we with Union Square?
APC Romeo pursuing a group of fugitives.
If I stop the convicts first, the Sable guys will shoot at me. And if I stop Sable first, the convicts might get away. Just won't sound like an easy choice.
Spider-Man.
Sable reinforcements? Why don't I have reinforcements? Chalk up one for the good guys.
Attention units, 1043, Space Band is under assault. Incident is ongoing near Union Square. Please copy.
I gotta shut this down before they free their...
It only hurt for a sec.
Don't think of it as going back to jail. Think of it as coming home. Those inmates have nothing to lose. I need. Ooh! Does this bus go by Avengers Tower?
Here comes it. You pay for that. I got him. He's on Jake.
Hostages on public transit. Nothing about that was good.
This is Control. Where are we with Union Square?
Armored Patrol is headed out. Report any sign of Spider-Man. Open fire! Open fire!
This is really flattering. But tell Silver Sable I only like her as a friend.
Heavy ordnance offline. Get behind him! Get the cover!
For me? Thank you, Sable International.
How's he doing this?
Those Sable guys are way too rough. Maybe I should step in. Guys, I love New York, not I stuck in New York. Sable really gives a guy a run for his money.
Really? This is Control. Where are we? Union Square. Observation post supplied. On alert for priority target.
Oh,
More and more listeners are warning that the mayor's Sable agents, ostensibly here to protect us, are behaving more like an occupying army. But let's hear it from the caller. Go ahead.
They won't let me in my building. Said it's quarantine. I said, fine, let me in and I'll stay there. They pointed their guns at me, ran me off like a criminal. I got no place to go.
Caller, this is deeply disturbing to me. I promise you, I'll bring it to the attention of the proper authorities. Emergencies do not permit the suspension of human rights. Your elected officials may not be willing to fight for you, but J. Jonah Jameson is.
sort of flattered that Sable set up a million rooftop posts just to hunt for little old me. Sorta. Times Square. That's where I should start tracking Otto.
Ground East. What's the status of our position in the West Village?
We have ordered a crowd of civilians to disperse and are detaining those refusing to comply.
More guys? Man, Silver Sable must be in a lot of job fairs. Never should have trusted Sable. She's crossing the line.
Those Sable people aren't guards. They're an occupying
I
army.
knew Jameson was wrong about you.
man is in range. Lethal force authorized, Cole. Engage.
This is really flattering. But tell Silver Sable I only like her as a friend.
APC turret disabled. Switch to small arms.
Pretty sure I didn't order any more Sable agents.
Be advised, escaped prisoners have started a riot. Location is Hudson Town.
Those inmates will burn the whole block down.
Are you new, Spider-Man?
Sorry to interrupt your romantic evening.
I can help you. How'd you like them out? Like that. Just one guy, how's he winning? Get any more of us? Fight him in the air!
Never understood people whose idea of fun is setting buildings on fire.
Fugitives in multiple vehicles are causing a major disturbance. Report came in from Tribeca.
This joyride ends right back at Rikers.
Shoot. Now you gotta fight like a... The hell is that? I'll kill you!
And that's why I never bothered to get my license. Well, that and the web swinging.
Escaped prisoners have seized control of a civilian bus. Incident was reported near Trinity.
Just let me...
Hey, if you need friends this bad, I'll hang out with you.
Get Spider-Man! So many flashes.
Hostages on public transit. Nothing about that was good.
Stage like that.
Those cops are in a bad spot. I gotta help.
Threats! Whatever shall we do? Nothing to do. Pick them off one by one with these big old high-powered rifles of ours. Hear that, Officer Dawes? Got no choice but to defend ourselves. Real sorry about that. You're all alone. No help, no escape. Payback's a bee, ain't it? Watch my back.
We're getting very sleepy. An ambush? For me? Aw, you shouldn't have.
Don't let you take me back. Oh, no. Scores!
Match, Spider-Man.
Cops have never been my besties, but I hate seeing them under attack like this.
Sable team stationed in Trinity. What's your status? Over. Control, APC Echo's in pursuit of fugitives. We are not the police. We have no obligation to bring you in.
Look at all those guys who'd love to kill me. Can't just let them spray bullets around Manhattan.
Halt now. We are willing to make you a deal.
Well, clearly Silver Sable fight these guys in bulk. 'Twas a merry chase, lads, but alas, 'tis finished. Backpacks? Those seem dangerous. Hey guys! Those seem dangerous! Jetpack dudes, grounded. Good one, Pete.
This is Control. Need a sit rep for the Civic Center.
8 Kilo starting patrol now. Eyes out for Spider-Man. Spider-Man is in...
Times Square. That's where I should start It's obviously a fight one, get 10 free special on Sable Agents right now.
Calling Sable Agent Station in Little Italy. Need a status update.
Observation post is live. On alert for priority targeting.
The masked breakout at Rikers Island, which camera footage clearly shows Spider-Man involved in, has spilled countless hardened criminals into our streets at the worst possible time. I want to hear how it's affecting you. Speak!
I don't know who I'm more scared of. The criminals or these Sable people? They've all got guns. I mean, it's like the Wild West out here. If one doesn't kill you, the other will.
You raise a very salient point, caller. In times of martial law, civil liberties are most at risk. My advice? Keep your head down. Don't go out unless you have to. Trust the police before Sable. They're from here. They're in this with us. Document any abuses. At some point, this will be over, and they will be held accountable.
What do we do about the escaped inmates from Rikers, Mr. Jameson? They'll do anything. Looting, home invasion, murder.
Fight back. Arm yourselves with whatever you can. Legal firearms, baseball bats, pepper spray, hell, cooking spray in the eyes if that's all you got. We're New Yorkers. We don't lie down for anyone.
Okay, but what if it's one of these nut jobs with powers? Like that rhinoceros guy?
And my friend, you pray. And you go down fighting.
Control, grid's clear. Repeat, grid's clear.
Hey, who's there?
Yeah, we need to have a talk about boundaries. There. That'll slow Sable down some.
This is Control. Need a sit rep for the Civic Center.
We have ordered a crowd of civilians to disperse and are detaining those refusing to comply.
Great. Just when I thought I might run out of Sable agents to hit. Rounding up protesters. What's happening to this city?
Guys, who's like.
Calling Sable Agent Station in Little Italy. Need a status update.
Checkpoint is active. Full battle rattle. Lethal force authorized.
That keeps up, someone could get hurt. Or worse. God! It's I love New York, not I thug New York. Find a way to get Sable out of New York permanently. Trust me, it's less painful.
Yuri, I ran across some Rikers inmates. They've built a fort. Way better than the ones I used to make out of sofa pillows.
I just had a patrol car call. They tried to step in, but there were too many. And we don't have the manpower for reinforcements.
Lucky for you, you've got Spider-Man power. Not bad, huh? I should have gone into advertising.
so cute when they're incapacitated.
What the hell?
Mind me.
Spider-Man's here! We'll make sure he's okay. Only one way this ends, Spider-Man. Jake, give me a report. Jake's not responding. Someone take a look. Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide.
Gone. It's Spider-Man. Gotta be.
Scared? You ought to be. Nowhere to hide. What's that? Spider-Man! Busted! Show me what you got! just need a clear shot. Not getting away like that. Back. Don't let him get in your head. Let me show you what I've got.
Reinforcements. Okay, sure. I don't need sleep.
Feel this. Heads up! Can't fight him in the air!
More inmates. I'm starting to feel weird being the only one not wearing orange.
It's a hurt! Not getting away with that!
Spider-Man, I've spoken to people on the block who say the escapees tried to break into their buildings.
Fits with what I heard. They want to take one over.
They'll be a lot easier to deal with on the street, without hostages.
I'm working on it. Talk to you soon.
No mercy! Guys, we can still win this! Show me what you got! Gonna blow you to pieces!
Sorry, no entry during the performance.
Not getting away with that! Don't let him get behind you! Here comes the stage! Don't let him take you out! Just one. I'll be ready.
Yeah, you guys are really late. I'm afraid there'll be a no-show fee.
Let me show you what I got.
The siege of Manhattan Fortress is over, milady.
Thanks. I'll send some buses to take those guys back to their cells. And please don't call me Milady ever again.
shelter assignment. Looks like those inmates have hostages. Gotta be careful. Can I sit at the cool kids table?
Ice this loser! I like the guy and he... Stop resisting! Agent down! Incoming grenade!
These escape cons were smarter. I'd be worried. Okay, I'm a little worried.
Policeman is under assault. Please respond. Location is Lower Chinatown.
Claims are fraudulent. When an agency... Last thing, I'm touched by your devotion to your friends. I'll see to it you end up in the same cell block. Backs up. Let me show you what I got. You're gonna need a bigger transport van.
This is Stable Control, requesting status update from East Village.
Control, engaged in active pursuit of a fugitive vehicle.
Violation of regional. Is it horrible? Just for a second, I thought about letting Sid from the conference figure it out. Okay, it's kind of horrible. Guess I better stop him. Yeah.
Spider-Man. Watch it.
More Sable guys. Looks like my webs bring all the boys to the yard. City just got a tiny bit safer. Nice job, Lee. And maybe at large. If you see them, do not approach. Contact the... I can't let those Sable guards brutalize innocent people.
Control, found evidence of Spider-Man.
This is not how you protect or serve.
Like him. Keep them from going airborne!
Great! Just when I thought I might run out of Sable agents to hit. Love the spirit of protest, but maybe wait till we're not in a state of emergency. Get back, Pearson. Those seem dangerous. Hey, guys! Those seem dangerous!
This is Control. Requesting status report from Lower Chinatown. Over.
Roger, Control. This is APC Foxtrot. No sign of Spider-Man. He's here! Engage, engage!
Hey! Did this turn into a robot? The neighborhood just got a little less friendly. Maybe I can dismantle this outpost before they have a chance to call for backup. Yeah, we need to have a talk about boundaries. Wonder if building owners are charging Sable rent for these rooftop posts.
This is Control. Need a sit rep for Corlear's Hook. Checkpoint is active. Full battle rattle. Lethal force authorized.
Repeat. Grid's clear.
Nope. That is not how you treat people in my... Nope. That is not how you treat people in my friendly neighborhood. Sable really gives a guy a run for his money.
I wish we had a dozen of you.
Why don't you sit this one out?
Yuri, I've got eyes on a mob of Riker's escapees. They're hunkered down for the long haul.
I'll send a team. But with all this going on, it might take a while to get enough of my people together.
I don't want to think about what these guys could do in the meantime. I'll handle it.
Maybe we can even get off behind. You need some downtime. That was great patrolling, but I do have notes. Hey, got eyes on the spider.
Guy's a freaking acrobat!
I knew you wouldn't attack.
Where the hell is it? Get the guys down! Get him back down here! What the? Wait, you ain't right.
Okay, everyone be nice to the new guys. You'll be double bunking. Oh, sorry, my quip wasn't ready. Can you back up, guys? Go out, come back in again.
Spider-Man, from what I can tell, factions that existed within Rikers have stayed together now that they're out.
Explains why they're forming multiple strongholds instead of just one big one. They don't trust each other.
Works to our advantage. They're clumped together, but not so many they can't be dealt with.
Easy for you to say. I gotta go.
Don't lose him. Reinforcements. There sure are a lot of guys really eager to go back to prison. war? How many guys does Rikers hold anyway?
All clear for the cleanup crew. Tell locals they can go to the bodega now.
Nice work. Things are hard enough in this city without it turning into a giant prison yard. Good news. A Rikers escapee we picked up says they've stopped establishing bases.
What brought that on?
You. They decided the bases make them too easy to find. They've gone back on the run. Smaller groups.
Picking them off a few at a time takes longer, but it's safer. Especially for New York.
Exactly. Nice going.
Once again, a low-information member of Spider-Man's cult, sorry, fan club, wants to make him a saint. Sounds insane, but I always hear people out before passing judgment. Go ahead, caller.
Yes, well, Spider-Man has been all over this city, stopping crime, large and small, helping people, doing good.
Wrong, wrong, wrong!
I thought you were going to hear me out.
I've heard enough. Rational arguments are clearly lost on you, madam, but there may be hope for others out there, so let me go over it again. It is not helping when a vigilante leaps into the middle of a crime scene or emergency situation with no training, expertise, or public identity. What if he injures someone? Who holds him accountable? The answer, my friends, is me.
All units be advised. Escaped prisoners have started a riot. Officers needed near Kim's Bay.
You'd think after escaping prison they'd keep a low profile. Great campfire! I've got a scary story. It's about going back to jail.
you! Trap!
More hammerhead thugs? On the upside, I won't have to hit the gym later.
Look at him! Death wish? I can help with that!
Hate seeing streets like this. Gotta find some way to get things under control.
We need a 1013. Officers are taking sniper fire. Available officers report to Turtle Bay. Over.
You're all alone, little piggies! No help! No escape! His ass got free! I see you down there, Officer Dawes. No, boy! Officer Dawes is making threats!
Hi! I'm your parole officer. You're doing it wrong.
Anybody there?
There was only one set of footprints. That's when I webbed you up.
Spider-Man! Got Spider-Man in my sight! Someone over there? Hey, he's coming! He's moving fast! Don't lose him!
Thanks for pointing.
Not long ago, the demons committed another heinous act of terrorism when they took a tour bus and all of its occupants hostage. We have one of those occupants here with us now, a Mrs. Edna Packer of Edina, Minnesota. What happened, ma'am?
Well, these horrible men in masks came on board with guns and held us all hostage. I thought I'd never see my kids again. And then the police saved us, and Spider-Man, of course. He was so brave.
Mrs. Packer, I'm so glad you're safe. And also that I can enlighten you about Spider-Man. You're from out of town, so you don't know what a menace he is.
He saved me and my husband.
But look at the big picture. Do you have these kind of crimes in Edina?
Oh, certainly not.
And do you have Spider-Man in Edina?
No.
And that is not a coincidence. You're welcome, Mrs. Packer. I consider explaining these things a public service.
Ground Teams, this is Control. Need a status update from Turtle Bay.
Armored patrol reporting in. No sign of the target. Spider-Man sighted. Please advise.
Fully heavy ordnance. Enemy contact.
This is really flattering. But tell Silver Sable I won't like her as a threat.
Weapon system down.
There's obviously a fight one get 10 free special on Sable agents right now.
Yuri, this sounds nuts, but I think this group of Sable agents is locking people up and straight up robbing.
You mean asset seizure? That's for drug dealers, mobsters.
Yeah, well, they're applying it to anyone with nice cars or jewelry.
Which just makes them criminals. Treat them like it.
By 5 Control. Area clear.
Nap time. Sleep it off.
Continuing sector sweep.
Glad the boss took this contract.
Literally didn't see that coming.
Copy that.
Sector clear. Continuing patrol.
Oh, hey, reinforcement guys! I just talked to your boss. She said you can take the rest of the day off. I swear! More Sable guys. Good news? There is no good news.
Spider-Man, that Sable unit's gone rogue before. Sable International's got their hands too full to do anything about it, but they don't care if you.
I was gonna take him down anyway, but this makes it more fun. Thanks.
Look, I may consider surrendering if you let me blare the siren on the way to lockup. You guys just won't stop. Tell Silver Sable I said I'm not interested. And this is really getting stalkerish. And scene.
Captain, all the people in the cells are out, and they've got their property back.
Good. And Sable International swears they're going to prosecute that squad. I'll believe it when I see it. Spider-Man, good news. The mayor finally cracked the whip on Sable International. No more locking up New Yorkers without due process of law.
Guess they figured out it was a PR disaster. For once, we got a clean win.
Well, not quite. I hear rank-and-file Sable agents blame you for stopping the gravy train. They'll be gunning for you even harder now, and no one's going to stop them.
By now, I think it'd freak me out more if nobody was gunning for me. Let them come. I'll be ready.
Sable teams, this is Control. What's our status in Times Square? Checkpoint is active. Full battle rattle. Lethal force authorized.
The Sable agents are going too far.
Quiet.
Now, friends, you know I'm always open to differing points of view. So after a police officer called me out on
Tango is active.
Now, friends, you know I'm always open to differing points of view. So after a police officer called me out on social media for being too hard on Spider-Man, and it went viral and people just wouldn't shut up about it, I agreed to a debate. Officer, welcome.
Thanks for having me. Yeah, so me and my guys went in a shootout with some desperate characters who had nothing to lose. I mean, they didn't care if we all lived or died. And somebody would have, trust me, if Spider-Man hadn't helped us.
All right, fair enough. I'm not saying he never does anything good. I'm saying he causes more problems than he solves. You had to go to the academy, right? Be thoroughly trained? You have rules to follow?
Sure, but he seems to know what he's doing, too.
It worked out for the best this time. Next time, how do we know Spider-Man won't cause the deaths of all concerned?
Well, he never has before, has he?
I believe we'll just have to agree to disagree. Thank you for your service. Goodbye.
Get him!
Sable really gives a guy a run for his money.
Naval Teams, this is Control. What's the status at Murray Hill?
Observation post is live. On alert for priority target.
All for me? I won't get any peace until I shut that down. See if I can do it quiet.
Spider-Man sighting, man down! Man down!
Oh, guys, this is really starting to verge on stalking.
Mayor, you're under arrest.
I wonder if building owners are charging Sable rent for these rooftop posts. I can't let those Sable guards brutalize innocent people. Oh, how festive. More Sable agents. Of protesters. What's happening to this city?
My efforts.
This is Naval Control. What's our situation in Nomad?
Traffic control point secure. Eyes out for Spider-Man.
Those Sable guys are way too rough. Maybe I should step in. Yeah, I'll step in. Sorry, you got my ID. How about I prove who I am by checking your butts? Sable really gives a guy a run for his money.
Spider-Man. Here to lend a hand?
Thought you might need one, officer.
You don't know the half of it. Never seen anything like this devil's breath stuff. Forensics is having a hell of a time.
News reports say this is where Otto released Devil's Breath. Might have left some residue I can track. Some residue on this sign. Maybe I can isolate it. AT-rich leader sequence. This looks promising. Oscorp's modified CPF-1. Definitely Devil's Breath. Should be able to track the dispersal path now. Trail goes in a few directions. Need to find the right one.
Could be close. Really can't say, sir. Spooky in there. You're telling.
Trail's gone cold.
Did you hear me?
Vapor trail heads up that building. Trail leads down into those vents. What was Otto doing up here? Should be a door or an access hatch around here. Well, this is moody. Must be some way to hit the lights. There be light. Whoa. Was Otto using this as a staging ground? Chaos of the prison break would have been perfect cover to move in. Martin Lee. Can't believe this is the same man I knew at Feast. Seems like Otto and Lee have more of a history than I thought. How long have they known each other? Looks like Otto recorded messages for his crew.
Oh, Martin. When I first realized it was you targeting Osborn these past weeks, I was shocked and saddened. But then, as the situation evolved before my eyes, I felt inspired. You took the bold steps I had always dreamed of, Martin, and you took them without hesitation. I am honored now to join you on this path towards true justice.
Otto's rage is driving him. The neural interface is exacerbating it, but his hate is genuine. He'll destroy the whole city to hurt Norman.
feel like I can't turn around without seeing his face. He smiles for the cameras, collects his accolades, and keeps his boot heel pressed against my neck. Why can't anyone else see how selfish he is? How reckless? How evil? If only they could be made to see the Norman I know. The man behind the mask.
Looks like Otto's been studying Sable's tech for weaknesses.
Good old Rhino. My second favorite Russian.
Otto developed a corrosive to free Rhino from his suit. A certain government agency spent years trying and failing to do that. Only took Otto a few days.
Alexei, I've followed your career with great interest. The world sees you as a witless dullard. I see a warrior with a poet's heart. I know you desire freedom from the battlesuit you're sealed inside. Help me achieve my goals, and freedom shall be yours.
Mac Gargan, a.k.a. Scorpion, a.k.a. Crazy Pants McCrazy.
Scorpion's helping Otto in exchange for a clean slate. Criminal record expunged? Gambling debts erased?
It's rare for me to admit this, Mr. Gargan. Clearing your debts was more difficult than I anticipated. You're in arrears to some demanding individuals. But once the reservoir job is finished, your financial obligations will be finished as well. Otto Octavius is nothing if not persuasive.
Old man Vulture. I've tangled with him more than anyone else here. Power source for Vulture's wings gave him spinal cancer, and Otto's developing an experimental treatment to save him.
Adrian, what bitter irony that your miraculous wings should have wrought such horrors on your body. Thankfully, you are now working for me. When our work is settled, the treatment I've developed will cure you. You won't shuffle off this mortal coil just yet, my friend.
Electro. Total live wire, that one. Electro's big pipe dream is to become pure energy. Doc actually managed to modify his harness to get a little closer to that goal.
Max, when you first conveyed your dream to me, I thought you insane. Pure energy. But as I dove deeper into the problem, I discovered a way to give us both what we desire. I promise you, when we are done, you will be pure energy. Or so close to it as to make the difference irrelevant.
What's this now? Otto must have used this map to plan, but it's blank. Unless there's something here I'm missing. UV bulb. Huh, nothing happened. Must be a way to get that lamp on. There we go. Hidden markings. Otto's tasked the villains to destroy Oscorp holdings throughout the city. He's trying to take apart Norman's empire piece by piece. Electro's disabling Oscorp power plants. Makes sense. What's Vulture doing in Times Square? Need to keep my guard up. Scorpion must be trying to poison the city's reservoir. Another Oscorp-owned property. Rhino's targeting Oscorp's shoreline properties. Which is he hitting first? And why? Lee's going after the Devil's Breath anti-serum, using something called Icarus? Seems like the last stage of the plan is a direct assault on Oscorp. And most likely, Norman. Icarus. This is it.
Oscorp has snaked itself throughout this city. How many men would I need? Well, let's see. First, some kind of disaster. A hurricane, an earthquake, or a plague. Next, Assaults on Oscorp's power grid and emergency relief send the city into chaos. Let the people see the truth about Norman. Yes, just a handful of men. No more than a half dozen. A sinister 6. Martin has been arrested. Norman looks pleased, believes he's safe. He has no idea. He's just put all the rotten eggs a man might need into a single basket. With Martin in raft, alongside Scorpion, Rhino, Vulture, and Electro, a single swift kick is all it would take to send those eggs tumbling down the hill, straight at Oscorp and Norman. Yes, just one small kick. I think it's time for me to lace up my boots and climb the hill. This is my final recording. Peter, if you're listening to this, please know that I did what I thought was just. It may have been extreme, but when it comes to Norman, half measures will never do. Of all that I risk by taking this next step, the loss of our friendship will pain me the most. I hope that if we meet again, it will not be on opposite sides. Oscorp has snaked itself throughout this... Norman. Feel like I can't turn around without seeing his face. He smiles for the cameras, collects his accolades, and keeps his boot heel pressed against my neck. Oscorp has snaked itself throughout the city. Power, communication, public safety. Norman made his company essential, but also fragile. If a disaster were to occur, and a few small pressure points were tweaked, it would all fall apart. The public would see Norman for what he is, a leech on their lives. Yes, just a few simple steps, and he would be ruined forever. How many men would I need? Hello, Spider-Man. We've never been properly introduced. I'm
Otto Octavius. There is no Icarus, is there?
No. Martin needs no assistance to secure the anti-serum. Icarus was a ruse to get you into position.
Into position? Huh?
Need a lift. So refreshing to work for a man like Octavius. Backup plans for his backup plan.
MJ, hey!
Oh, Pete? Are you okay? What's happening?
Traffic's rough. Listen, Lee's gunning for the anti-serum. We need to find Oscorp's Devil's Breath lab before he does.
On it right now. I'm pulling every building permit in the city. If there's a record of the lab, I'll find it.
That's great. Okay, talk soon, MJ.
Trap failed? Softened him up. Time for plan B.
Like killing Spider-Man.
That was almost heartwarming, Electro. You really grew in prison, didn't you? Ah!
Hey, you're up!
No, Adrian, it's me, Spider-Man!
What are you babbling about?
Nobody ever gets my jokes.
Our long feud ends tonight, insect.
Thought we had a healthy give and take. Man, have I misread this relationship. Now's my chance.
Spider-Man! I must break you.
You got it! You got my joke! I'm so happy I can almost stop fighting! Almost! Gotta be honest, liked it better when you two were loners.
Amazing what a little teamwork can achieve, ain't it?
The vigor of youth, the wisdom of experience, a fine pairing.
Like oil and water. Here.
Need to catch my breath. Take over, Echo.
No problem, Pete.
No, messing with you now, right?
He doesn't.
Again, hate to be the pessimist, but I don't think you guys are assessing this situation accurately.
Nothing more than luck.
Not even close, Max. As usual.
Oh, sir.
Miss. Should check on Sparky.
You might have got the old man, but I'm gonna get you.
Confidence, I like it. Unreasonable, unjustified, but still confident. Good on you.
What's happening?
Electro's been grounded.
Spider-Man, I presume. If you really cared about this city, you'd be helping me expose Osborn for the criminal he is.
By killing innocent people?
I would have restored the power.
You're sick. You need help.
I have all the help I need, and we will not stop until Norman gets what he deserves.
Huh? Hate it when they team up. Just need to catch my breath. What time? Oh, man. Need to update Yuri. Yuri, Vulture and Electro are down. 4 to go.
I saw. Also noticed a rooftop in Times Square exploded. Wouldn't happen to be related, would it?
Nothing gets by you. It was Octavius' staging ground. He's using the villains to pull apart Oscorp. Vulture and Electro were targeting power plants. Scorpion's going after water treatment. Not sure about Rhino yet. Something along the shoreline.
That's good enough to start. I assume you're going after Scorpion?
Yeah. City's already on the brink. If we lose clean water, we might never come back. I'll update you when I make progress.
Sounds like a plan.
I should check on Miles.
Hey, Pete, you okay?
That's what I was gonna ask you. I'm fine, but you and May are in the middle of it.
We're busy, but people need help. And I'd rather be doing something than waiting around for somebody else to fix things, you know?
Yeah, I heard that. Just make sure you protect yourself. Mask and gloves. And rest every now and then. All that goes double for May.
Nobody can make that woman take a break when she doesn't want to, but I'll do my best.
Thanks, Miles. Give May my love. And be safe. There's the reservoir. No sign of Scorpion. Better take a closer look. Now, if I was a mercenary dressed like a scorpion, where would I be?
Behind you!
Me, I'd end it now. But Octavius is paying, and he wants to torture you, which I respect.
Damn it! What did he inject me with? Whoa! What the... Is that a sea of poison? Can't be! This can't be real. Must be the poison. But I can't take any chances. Gotta get to higher ground and analyze whatever he injected me with. Should be safe for a minute. I need to analyze the neurotoxin so I can create an antidote. Scorpion's made some upgrades. Hallucinogenic neurotoxin. My brain will create nightmares that my body thinks are real. I have to create the antidote fast. First, I need a natural steroid. Extract from an Eclipta alba plant should do the trick. ESU's greenhouse is nearby. Hope it's in season. There's the greenhouse! The Eclipta alba should be inside the greenhouse. There...
Is that relative?
Seals are in my mind. Doc?
It's just the hallucinations intensifying. You can get through this.
Doc? You sound...
Like I did before the neural interface affected my mind. My obsessions were always there, but the interface allowed me to fully embrace them.
I have to fix this. Fix you! Somehow!
Peter. Always trying to shoulder the responsibility, even when there's no hope. I can't tell you how many times your unfettered optimism kept me going when things look bleak. I'll miss being with you. I really will.
I'm sorry, Doc. I'm so sorry.
Yes, you're sorry. And yet, you let it happen. Makes one wonder where your priorities lie. I mean, if I was really that important to you, why would you let me destroy myself?
I can help you. It's the neural web. It's affecting your mind.
You mean the neural web you helped create? The hard truth is, you did this to me. Without your help, I would have never done any of those terrible things.
I should have seen what was happening to you. Never left you alone with those arms.
Good luck. I wish I could offer you more help. Stay strong, Peter.
There's the Eclipta alba. It'll buy me time. But I need an antitoxin to mix a permanent antidote. One of Harry's research stations was developing a synthetic atropine. Gotta get there fast. Giant deadly scorpion tails. Lovely. Thanks, Brain.
How you feeling, Spider? Raw pain crawling up your spine.
Scorpion? How'd you get this number?
Always asking those interesting questions. It's not how am I calling you, it's am I calling you? Maybe I'll just feel the dreams of your dying brain.
Real or no, when I cure this poison, I'm coming for you, Max.
Big talk from the little bug. Have fun chasing pink elephants.
There's the research station. We'll need that atropine. The atropine's right there. Atropine's gone. Well, not again.
You're too late. Just as you were too late to help me.
This isn't you, Doc.
But it is me. The me polite society found inconvenient. The parts of myself I suppressed. You helped me break those chains.
I'm sorry. I'll find a way to help you. I swear it.
Stop deluding yourself. You never help anyone. The poison isn't here. You are the poison. Everyone you touch suffers.
Stop running from me. Let me try.
I want nothing from you. You're a failure at life, love,
Career? You bring nothing but pain.
No, stop! I'm not giving up on you! Please, just talk to me. I can help you.
So you can treat me like all the rest. Painting me, suffocating me? No, I will let my genius shine on its own. I saw you, Peter. Stealing ideas, a rat in my own lab. To think I called you a friend.
I am your friend, Otto. Please! I've always supported you. I always will!
Supported me by selling my ideas to Norman, by sabotaging my greatest works. Don't think I didn't see.
Please, Doc. Please.
I had such high hopes for you, Peter. Such lofty ideas.
You could have been a great scientist. But you lacked will. Always scattered. Always late.
I tried, Doc. I wanted to be there, but
what? Excuses. Endless excuses. I didn't hire a research assistant. I hired a lazy leech. A poor playing field.
No, it's not true. No.
If you had been there for the grant committee, or for the preacher, or for our endless splittings, if you had ever been there, maybe I wouldn't have had to take action.
Please, Doc. There's still time to turn back. Still time to heal.
And do what? Crawl back to that pitiful lab? Toss tennis balls with my incompetent assistant? No! Now is my time for greatness. You'll not hold me back again. Stay awake, Parker! I won't be sabotaged by you again.
The atropine. Got the atropine. Now I just need to mix up the antidote. Looks like I'm headed back to the lab.
Still with us?
And nearly cured. Sorry to bust up your plans.
Oh, Webbs, don't worry. Plenty of surprises left for you. We'll be seeing each other again real soon.
Count on it. Minds to me to kill me. I think I've achieved Pete Parker. No match. Made it. Somehow. But I'm running out of time. I need to mix the antidote. Finally. The real lab.
I think not. You're in my domain. You're just like Osborn, trying to steal my genius. Everything that happens now is your fault. I knew you were laughing at me. All of you, I'm angry. You begged me for salvation, but it will be too late. This is justice. Retribution. Everyone who betrayed me has to suffer.
Thought I forgot about you.
Scorpion. That gave me an opening. Another hallucination. At least he had an imaginary glass jaw.
You don't think that I didn't see?
Sure it is. Now I know you're the poison trying to distract me. Bring it on! One down! Can't let him get to me. Got him. More left.
The world would be better off without you.
Gotta get rid of him. Focus. Another one down. One more.
So, everyone you ever met suffers.
Fighting internet trolls. Knock one off. Hope that's the last of them. I can barely stand up. There's the centrifuge I need. Finally. I'm running out of time. I can feel it. I think I did it. Where'd my suit go? I think I took decontamination a little too far. I'd better put some clothes on. Much better. Let's just go ahead and forget that ever happened. So many good memories of working here. All tainted now. Doc wasn't just reinforcing the arms. He was turning them into weapons. The neural interface is exacerbating Doc's rage. He may not be able to come back from this. He was planning this right under my nose. Was it just an idea in his head until the interface pushed him over the edge? How long was he using the device before I realized?
Parker says the interface is dangerous, but the boy's a neophyte. Never truly created anything. Thinks we can stay on the sidelines, avoiding the mud. Men died to found this nation. They died to get us to the moon. Every great push forward demands blood. And this next push, this push to rid ourselves of Norman's stink, it may yet be the bloodiest of them all.
Not gonna let that happen, Doc.
Parker. Always listening, aren't you? Always observing, memorizing, stealing. Who have you told about the neural interface, About my work? Well, it stops here, Parker. I trusted you. But instead of recognizing my genius, what did you do? Tried to tear it down. Accused it of flaws. There are no flaws. It's a thing of beauty. A perfect extension of the mind itself into thought given form by these incredible arms. And I have only one thought on my mind now. Norman's reputation lying in tatters before me. Time to give it shape.
Whew, head's still foggy. Need to work the last of this poison out of my system before I tackle the other villains. Good time to go on patrol. Defense contracts. He was designing gear for my greatest enemies this entire time. Probably thought it was funny, with me making Spider-Man's gear just next door. Doc's the smartest man I know. And now he might be the most dangerous. Jay, hey, mind if I toss a kinda thorny ethical question at you? When is it okay to give up on a friend?
Oh, wow, Pete. Thinking of Otto?
That obvious, huh?
Yeah, understandable though. Man, the high-minded, generous part of me wants to say never. Being a true friend means being there, even when people lose their way. But with what Otto's done, I just don't know, Pete. I guess you have to decide if the Otto Octavius you knew is still in there or not. Maybe if he was ever even in there at all.
Yeah. Thanks, MJ. I gotta process some stuff, I think.
Call me anytime, Pete. I'm here for you.
Okay, I need to get after Scorpion, but I haven't seen Aunt May face to face since the fire. Think I can afford a quick pit stop at Feast.
Right over here. Till Miles gets back, the best thing we can do is keep everyone fed. Oh, Peter, it is so good to see you. How are you? Healthy?
I'm good. How are you holding up, May?
Good, but busy. Oh, let me go. Oh.
Oh, there.
I'm okay.
Didn't you tell me something once about accepting that I'm human just like everyone else?
You and Beth. Masters at turning my own words against me. I am fine, Peter. Just a little rundown.
Where's Miles? Could he help out?
Oh, he is. He's off picking up medical supplies from the relief center. It's amazing how quickly we go through antibiotics.
Okay. You stay off your feet for a bit. I'll organize the unloading and check in with Miles. Deal?
Deal. Give me a chance to nurse my wounded Parker pride.
Come on, Miles, answer. Don't make me worry about you and May.
Quiet. So much for a milk run. A bunch of convicts even do this. It's like an exploding bulldozer went through here. I can't turn back. Beast needs those antibiotics.
You hear the sound his head made when the big guy hit him?
Hacking apps should work.
Like a bug on a windshield.
Time to move.
All because he made one stupid crack about the guy's suit. Frickin' tense. Dude's got issues.
Medical containers in that tent. Maybe this will be easy. Dawes, guys like an animal. Iodine. No antibiotics. Need to keep looking.
Both of them are. Glad they're on our side.
You two, get over here. All right, already. I heard that.
This can stop right now. Just give us the locations and schedules for your supply runs.
More supplies over there. Need to get past these guys.
Have that information.
Believe me, I hate watching Benson wail like this. It turns my stomach. Just give us the...
Copy. Making a sweep.
Damn thing.
Dave, okay.
You guys taking the station? What the hell? That's a
Another supply tent. Trauma kits. No antibiotics. Gotta be somewhere.
Looks like they're gonna divvy up the supplies.
Oh boy. They better not try to short us. Hey.
Gotta avoid that sniper.
Bro, relax. Vacant fatigue. He's trying to short you.
Dude, please don't embarrass me. Chill.
More supplies.
Not even.
Come on, Crate, be the one. Moxicillin. Perfect. There's a very large myth. Found the exploding bulldozer.
Supply routes and schedules.
Gentlemen, I apologize. My associate is inelegant. He doesn't understand the fine art of persuasion.
Did not need to see that.
Check it. Now.
Don't think he saw me. Time to get out of here. That tunnel. Maybe I can sneak beneath him.
Come out, small one.
He'll spot me if I don't distract him.
Alexei, find all who hide. It is not of use. We are having fun with lights now. I will have fun with your pain. Out, and I promise not to crush you.
Please, please.
Play no games.
The way forward is right past him.
You test my patience.
Wait for it.
Out! I did not mean this.
Oh, close. Too close. Gotta get out of here. I gotta be getting close to the exit.
More!
Oh, man. Okay, I gotta get out of here. Maybe if I get up there, I'll be safe. The container. That's my exit. Get him to clear the opening. Go. You let May know I have these.
Get off me! Just give us the wallet! Give it us, man! Help!
Hey, leave him alone!
Big mistake, kid.
You can't just push people around like that.
Or what? Like this? Haha, kid's got guts.
Hip squared.
What the hell's he saying? Not gonna be saying anything in a second. Oh. Whoa.
You want a taste?
Nah, I'm good, kid.
Taste? I need to work on my fight banner.
Miles? Hey, I've been trying to reach you. You okay?
Hey, so, don't freak out, but, I gotta fill you in on some stuff.
Incredible work, Miles. Stick close to Feast. If the convicts get desperate, they may try to raid the shelter.
Way ahead of you. Anything else happens here, I'll let you know.
Great. Thanks, Miles. Yuri, figured out Rhino's deal. He's attacking Oscorp's relief centers.
Think I know which one he's hitting next. Reports of a possible earthquake and/or demolition derby at the Harlem Center.
Sounds like our boy. Headed there now.
You holding up okay?
Tired, but hanging in there.
We'll get through this. Keep the faith.
Electro trying to destroy our power grid. The Vulture raining death from above. Spider-Man egging them both on in the very heart of our city, brawling like children. Lethal children, pitching a tantrum of death and destruction. I'm often asked, why do menaces like this end up with awesome powers? Why not someone like you, Jonah? Well, I have considered trying to use advanced science to give me powers, only so I could protect you in a more hands-on way, of course. But after much reflection, I've decided against it. Because power corrupts. I'm a man of the people, and I want to stay one of the hard-working, ordinary people of New York, so I'll just help via my talk show, my publishing empire, and my vast personal fortune. No need to thank me. It's what a man of the people does.
On someone your own size, Rhino.
There is no one my size, Volk.
Or maybe we could just talk it out. Rhino, what's with the team? I thought you were a loner. So what's the end for these particular means?
Radar. No more you. No more Rhino.
I always liked this suit. So distinctive.
Be thankful, Volk. Without you, I make less trouble for you.
my tat!
You are funny, Molly. Destroy your tiny bits.
Okay, Rhino. Let's wrap this up.
Never send an 8-ton infant to do a man's job. Let's finish this.
Oh, Scorps, love you, but you do know it's rude to cut in, right?
What were you gonna do? Beg him to give up?
Yes, Doc. That's exactly what I would have done.
Ah, like an old married couple, you two.
With a moron like you.
You cannot fix it.
You guys in Octavius, huh? You have a name yet? The Scary Six? The Dirty Half Dozen?
Get him, you idiot! Get him!
Plenty of you to go around. Rhino's getting his suit removed. What did Octavius promise you, Scorpion?
Buddy, I can have some principle. He fights for profit.
Untrue. I'd rip Spider-Man's face off for free. Hell, maybe I'll just pull you out of the zoo.
Starting to feel like I don't even need to be here. You guys want to sort this out yourselves?
You know what Octavius will do if he finds out you failed?
I failed?
Yes, you freak show!
Together time might help you boys learn to play nice. All right, Yuri, that's 4 down. Just Octavius and Lee left.
Something tells me they won't be as easy. They're only half our problem, though. Devil's Breath cases are getting worse, and Oscorp is being coy about an anti-serum. I'm worried they're seeing dollar signs in a seller's market.
I'd expect nothing less from our beloved mayor. Leave Devil's Breath to me. One of my best people is on it.
Heat, hey, I've been through the city, state, and federal databases. If this Devil's Breath lab does exist, it's off the books. The only other place I can think to look is in Norman's personal files.
I've already been through his office computer. Are you thinking his penthouse? That building's full of Sable's men. If they spot me, other residents could get hurt in a firefight.
I know, but I might be able to get in undetected. I can sneak in, find the lab's location, and get out. If anything goes wrong, I'll call you for backup.
Okay. It's risky, but we need that location. Wait for me to get nearby, then make your move.
I'll be ready.
realize Norman Osborn claimed he was stepping back from running Oscorp when he was elected.
He's corrupted. Gotta go easy on him. Call this guy an ambulance. Hope they can help him.
I realize Norman Osborn claimed he was stepping back from running Oscorp when he was elected. But has he? Or is he using his office, his public trust, to enrich himself beyond imagining? And with threats like Electro, the Devil's Breath sickness, and who knows what else, has his greed endangered us all? These questions need to be asked. And as long as there is breath in my body, I will ask them.
Okay, MJ. I'm a couple blocks away. Let me know if you get into trouble.
Thanks, Pete. Wish me luck. Okay. Norman's penthouse is on the top floor, but the elevator's on lockdown. Need to get into the security room to unlock it. Excuse me. The lobby seems pretty busy. Is everything okay?
Residents have been asked to temporarily vacate their units while Sable International performs a security sweep.
Have people been waiting down here long?
No. Only 1 or 2 hours. We all greatly appreciate Sable International's generous assistance with security.
Has the penthouse been affected?
Oh my, no. The new security room in the back of the lobby ensures that the mayor remains totally undisturbed.
I don't understand why we had to clear the entire floor.
It's 'cause Sable took over building security. Routine sweep, they're calling it. Checking for weapons or explosives or something.
All this just to make Osborn feel safer.
Mayor Osborn really lives here? I never see him.
Yep. That elevator goes straight to his penthouse. Pretty sure he's up there right now.
There's the security room. But that guard will see me if I go in. Residents are pretty upset. Maybe I can rile them up to create a distraction.
Why isn't Osborn down here? This sort of thing never happens to him.
The mayor and his friends are exempt. Security let one of his biggest donors back upstairs right away.
I knew it. It's all one big boys club. Come on.
Ugh. Every second we stay down here, we risk catching that plague.
Definitely stay away from the receptionist. Been coughing up a storm.
What? They have to let us back upstairs. You can't treat us like animals. If I get sick, I'll sue you into the ground. Let us upstairs before we all catch the disease.
Left my stupid inhaler upstairs.
I heard they'll let you up if you claim special circumstances. A health emergency might do it.
Really? Come on, let's go talk to security.
That should do it.
Crap. Jerry, get out here. We got a situation.
Oh man, I can't breathe. Let me back
Security
upstairs.
room's open. Just need to get to the door without being seen.
Everyone, please stay calm. Sable International has nearly finished their sweep.
That's what you said an hour ago.
I know this is frustrating.
More like...
Continuing sweep.
Hello.
Swear your
I
way
know
out
a
of
few
here.
Sable agents who would love to meet you.
Okay, I'm gone.
I like this thing.
Continuing sector sweep.
Gotta turn him around.
The hell with that.
Good boy. I'm sure Sable offers workman's comp. Elevator controls in the security room, next to the Sable agent. Mary Jane Watson? Super spy. Time to unlock that elevator. That did it. Norman's clearing out, and the elevator's unlocked. Time to head upstairs. Penthouse elevator. This is it. Norman and Sable, right on cue.
Find the alarm technician. Fire it.
Stupid, useless button. Norman's guards have all cleared out. If he's hiding something up here, I'm gonna find it.
Warning. Fire doors engaged. Automated self-diagnostic commencing. Please remain calm.
Doors are locked till the system check finishes. The fabulous Osborne boys. What is this thing? Schematics for a prototype combat mask. Looks like it can reveal structural weaknesses.
MJ, Sable presence downstairs just ballooned. I think Norman's being moved. Worried they might spot me.
I might have had something to do with that. Keep your distance. I should be okay for now. Blueprint for the apartment. Tons of empty space right behind the wall with a family portrait. Who leaves space unused in a Manhattan apartment? It's the combat prototype from the schematic. Whoa, this mask is incredible. Is it showing a door hidden in that wall? Wonder where it leads. Norman bids his son farewell. This must be from when Harry left for Europe last year. Why was Norman so dramatic about a trip to Europe? Secret keypad behind the family portrait. Norman must like spy movies. I need to find the code for that keypad. Scientific journals debating the Spider-Man problem. So weird there's a whole cottage industry focused on explaining Pete's powers. Weirder still that Norman is such an active part of it. Work order for keypad lock. Looks like he used Harry's last day as the code. That must be the day Harry left for Europe.
Self-diagnostic complete. No faults found. Fire doors disengaged.
Norman could be back any minute. Need to find that keypad code. Harry's last day. I know he left last summer, but was it July or August? Harry kept a journal. Maybe he recorded the date there. Forgot about this. The Osborns have a coat of arms and a motto. Pax in bello. Peace in war. Gotta remember that if I ever write a book about all of this. Harry said his mom used to cook all the time. I'd be surprised if Norman has ever even touched the stove. This room smells like rich people. Wonder if all this wine is from Norman's vineyard in Burgundy. Norman locked up Harry's room, wants it untouched for when Harry returns from Europe. But where did he put the key? City's in a state of emergency, but Norman still manages to get his laundry and cleaning done for him. What a hero.
Hey, Dad. On my way to Dr. Michael's for one last shot before the big trip. Um, hey, you there? You grab my journal from my room? I just wanted to record some thoughts on the big Bon Voyage day. Anyway, listen, I know I don't say this enough, but thank you, Dad. For doing this. I love you.
Wow, haven't heard Harry's voice in so long. He sounds so tired. Let's hope that journal is still here. Gotta check his room. Look at all this. Norman certainly likes to remind guests of his status. The photo was removed, though. Wonder what was there. Ugh, Norman would have a pool. New York is about subway rats and street pizza, not sunbathing and umbrella drinks. I used to be so jealous of Harry's family. They were so happy. At least compared to me and my dad. But when Emily got sick, everything changed. Oh man, look at us. We used to be so carefree. I miss those days. Harry's room, but it's locked. Wonder where Norman keeps the key. God, Pete and I loved coming over here to watch movies when we were kids. A different world from Queens. Funny how Harry always wanted the opposite. Nothing made him happier than watching cartoons on the little TV in May's kitchen. This is kind of cute. Norman keeps all the campaign buttons from his races. There's one for school board, and he's left room for more. Setting your sights higher, Norman? Norman's bathroom is bigger than my entire apartment. Now I feel sad. Emily's terminal diagnosis. I know Harry's mom was sick, but I had no idea it was genetic. Did Harry ever get tested? Harry's mom planted this when he was born. Looks like Norman has made a point of caring for it now that she's gone. Beautiful.
Happy birthday, dear. Sorry I'm a little late. It's been a busy month. I miss you, Em. Especially today. I've put Harry... sent him away. For treatment. We'll fix him, Em. I promise. Development of GR-27 was too slow to save you. It won't fail Harry. I'm keeping his room exactly as it is, ready for when he gets back. The key is with you, Em. I know you'll keep it safe.
Wait, Norman sent Harry away for treatment? I thought he went to Europe on his own. What were you hiding from us, Harry? Norman and Otto. Wow, they look like they used to be so close. What could have ruined a friendship like this? Harry's mom, Emily. We used to make fun of him for calling her the prettiest mom at Midtown, but he might have been right. Feels like there's something attached to the back of the frame. Score! This must be the key for Harry's room. What? This can't be for Harry, can it? Law books. Harry wants to be an environmental attorney, like his mom. Why didn't you tell us you were sick? Harry's journal. His last entry is marked July 18. That must be the code to that room.
I am saying we should not rush off without a plan.
Me? You are staying here. The antiserum's ready, and I'm going to supervise production.
You will be completely vulnerable without me.
I seem to be completely vulnerable with you. I'm going alone. End of discussion.
Keep Team 2 on standby. I'm getting some air.
Pete, Norman's cure is ready. He's headed to the lab it's at now. Can you follow?
Not without alerting him. Somebody spiked Sable's coffee today. Her men are set on double secret probation alert.
Okay, then stay ready. I've almost got the location.
Could really use a coffee.
Control, I heard something. Running a sweep. Status. Nothing to report.
Okay, July 18. Bingo. Super creepy. Gotta find the location of the Devil's Breath lab. Something in this room must be useful. Spiders. Is Norman trying to reverse engineer Peter's abilities? The labels on these cages. Bioelectrokinesis, optical camouflage? What the hell is he trying to create? Norman's got a real mad scientist thing going on. What are these things? Prototype hand grenades? Harry and Emily's medical records. GR27 was developed to treat them. Devil's Breath is a failed cure for Norman's own family.
Norman Osborn, GR27 research log. The whole project has gone to hell. GR27 is a cure, not a disease. But try telling that to the evening news. Somehow, they've picked up the technician's morbid nickname, Devil's Breath, and are using it to stoke hysteria. They have no idea what it's really capable of. A cure for cancer. genetic disorders, birth defects. With just a little more research, I know we could perfect it. Instead, I'll spend the next 18 months on PR mop-up. What a waste of time.
Devil's breath isn't a disease. It's an attempt at a cure? I almost can't believe it. Wow. Norman wins the fancy map contest. Looks like the Upper West Side. Looks like Norman's tracking Dr. Michael's movements. Creep fest. Kinda makes sense, though. Michael's is the lead on Devil's Breath. Dr. Strom. Isn't he a robotics expert? No movement from Dr. Van Adder. Must be out of the city. Huh. This shows all of Oscorp's properties. Had no idea they owned so much of New York. Commercial buildings. Wow. So many records facilities. Oscorp's going all in on defense research. Sable troop deployments. They're stationed all over the city. I bet I can find the Devil's Breath lab with this. It must be an Oscorp property with a ton of Sable protection, frequented by Dr. Michaels. Bravo, bravo, bravo. And this must be the C team. Good old Alpha team. Dr. Michaels leads the Devil's Breath team. Wherever the anti-serum is, he must have been too. No, I need to track Michaels. Van Adder is a dead end. Dr. Michaels leads the Devil's Breath team. Wherever the anti-serum is, he must have been too. Devil's Breath lab must have a big Sable presence. Should check the patrol routes against Oscorp buildings. Good old Alpha team. No, Norman's not crazy enough to keep the anti-serum in a shopping center. A records facility could be perfect cover for the Devil's Breath lab. Oscorp's going all in on defense research. No, Norman's not crazy enough to keep the anti-serum in a shopping center. A records facility could be perfect cover for the Devil's Breath lab. Devil's Breath lab must have a big Sable presence. Nope, that's just a Sable patrol. Oscorp building, but no Michaels or Sable. That's not it. Dr. Michaels went to this Oscorp building, but there's no security detail. This can't be it. GR-27. That's the code name for Devil's Breath. This is it. 10th and Cathedral. Isn't that... I knew it. 10th and Cathedral, Oscorp's records department. Perfect place to hide a secret biotech facility. GR-27 Martin Lee incident. What is this?
And we are rolling. I will be right next door. Just relax and let the medicine do its work.
宝贝，不要担心，不要害怕，妈妈在。
这个会治好的，放心。
在什么？发生了什么事？怎么可能？给妈妈呼吸！靠！
Hoisting ready.
Not going in there.
No.
I guess
thought of. They started all of this. They created Lee. I have to get this.
Who's there?
Oh no.
Damn it. We have a breach. High alert.
Pete, I've got the lab location. And a lot more. How far away are you?
2 avenues over. Say the word and I'm there.
Great. Keep the motor running.
Why isn't he at his post? Somebody check it out. Could really use a coffee. clear. Repeat, grid's clear. Control, status. Nothing to report.
Need to clear that balcony.
Boss, we got her.
Hey, you here?
Turning off Lex now. Are you okay?
I'll be in a few seconds. Northwest corner. You ready?
Wait, hold on.
Too late. You're up.
You are crazy.
You're amazing.
It's all so much to take in. Harry sick? Norman and Lee and Dr. Octavius?
No.
This is all my fault.
No, not this song again. You are not alone anymore, Pete. Let Miles and me look after Feast. You find Norman. You find the cure.
Thanks, partner. I have to get that anti-serum and start putting things right. There must be some way to reach Leonardo. Convince them to give up this crusade for revenge. They've both done so much good for the world. They can't throw their legacies away just to spite Norman. Okay, Norman's on his way to get the anti-serum. Better update Yuri.
I hope this is good news.
It is. Oscorp just created an anti-serum.
There's a cure? Oh, thank God. How quickly can we get it to people?
I'm on my way to find out. The lab is at 10th and Cathedral.
Wait. I just got a report of a helicopter going down in that area.
Oh no, that could be Norman's helicopter.
I'd send officers your way, but I don't have any.
Don't worry, I'm on it. This'll all be over soon, I promise.
Does anyone else find it suspicious that this rhino person always knocks down buildings and tears up roads, which someone ends up making money rebuilding? Am I suggesting a conspiracy? You're damn right. Now, if you've seen the man testify in court, you know the rhino is too stupid to plan anything himself. So who's the mastermind? Well, who else is always there? Supposedly fighting Rhino, but actually leading him around like a red cape does a bull. Say it with me! Spider-Man!
Open it.
Have to take care of these demons before I can follow Lee into the lab. Time to KO those snipers.
这尝试很臭。
Need to get through these demons quick, before Lee gets a hold of the anti-serum.
那我们的人，不管就是鸽子。
Sleep it off. You literally didn't see that coming.
Spider-Man. Now, my men will handle this.
Stable? Lee wiped out the agents stationed here. They're not handling anything.
You have been warned, superhero.
The demons chewed through Save Vault. Lee's on the warpath. Could web down that tower. Sweet dreams.
Sable made good on her threat, but these guys aren't looking to team up.
Tired of you harassing our agents, Spider-Man. This ends tonight.
You guys think I took out your men? You gotta be kidding me! God, this is fast. Let's get inside. I really wish Sable would cut me some slack. We should be on the same team. Demons and Sable are down. Time to follow Lee inside. Why are you so heavy?
You harass my men, destroy my equipment, and cost my client millions. Give me one good reason I should not kill you right now.
Listen, I don't like you, you don't like me. But Lee has your client inside this building right now, and he's gonna kill him if we don't do something. We could fight each other, we could fight Lee, but not both. Mean we're good?
You will help me secure Norman. After that, I make no promises.
Works for me. Lee's out of control.
You secure Osborn. I will toss it then.
Nice to have friends. Okay, Lee. No more running. This ends tonight. This is insanity. I have to find a way to reach the Martin Lee I know. The man who built Feast. No way to go but down.
Spider-Man, this between me and us.
I know about the accident. I know what happened to your parents.
Accident? You sound as clinical as Osborn. My parents died because of me. Because of what Osborn did to me.
You're more than your past. Don't let it control you.
I tried so hard to make my parents proud, to honor their legacy. But to truly honor them, Osborn must see justice.
I won't let you do this, Martin.
Lee's pain. His anger. It's fueling his power.
deadly sample. No! No, Mark! I told you I'm sorry. It was an accident. I was trying to help. You don't help people. You use them.
This won't bring your parents back.
Why do you insist on trying to save this piece of scum?
I'm trying to save you, Martin. Don't let revenge win. Fight it!
Osborn must be punished. His cancer has infested this city for too long.
Osborn deserves true justice. He won't see it unless you stop now.
I'll never stop.
This isn't you!
This is exactly who I am. Osborn's crimes will be on your head.
Fight it, Martin! You can walk away!
No! Osborn must suffer!
Whoa. I know you can beat the demon, Martin!
Beat the demon? I am the demon!
This is a big demon.
Big. You and Osborn will share a blade! Enough! My parents will have justice! This will all be over soon.
I sure hope so.
My will is stronger than yours.
See about that. Can't give up. He's almost down.
Hey,
I know. But this is the wrong way, Martin.
huh? Useless. Otto?
That look on your face. You can't imagine how satisfying it is. Ready for your final act?
Hey. Hey.
Where's Otto?
Gone. I would not worry about him right now.
He needs a hospital.
No. No hospital.
Beast. I need to speak to your head doctor.
There's no doctors here.
Who's running this place?
Me, mostly.
Oh, okay. Well, it's been a while, but I'll do my best. I'll need masks, gloves, whatever you have that's sterile.
Thank you. You can thank me by not dying.
Oh my god.
He'll live, but he needs rest.
Hey, take it easy.
Where's me?
They say she could go at any moment. Where are you going?
I need to find Otto. He has the anti-serum. I don't know if I can meet him.
Maybe you can't. Maybe Spider-Man needs help from his friend Peter.
What?
Peter helped build those arms, remember? If anyone can find a weakness, it's him. Go get him, Tiger.
All right. No. No, that's not it. Maybe it's this one. No.
MJ's right. I built the neural interface. That means I can destroy it. There must be something at the lab I can use.
Spider-Man. Hello.
Man, I gotta change this number.
I must leave New York. Recent events give me pause. Your rescue of Osborn, despite his hatred, it affected me. I must return home. Reflect on this life I choose.
Hey, I think I'm actually gonna miss you and your death troopers.
Unfortunately, my agents will stay. Though I question our work, they do not. And Osborn continues to pay. I'm sorry.
So close to being good news.
Indeed. I will miss you and your bizarre witticism, Spider-Man. Until we meet again.
A strange, violent lady.
Peter, I'm with May. It's bad. You need to get that anti-serum here within the hour. And if you can't, then you need to get yourself here.
Captain, sorry I've been off the grid. Any new intel?
No, we've got nothing.
Are you alright? I mean,
I'm sick. Everyone is now. My guys all went home to be with their families. I didn't see any reason to stop them.
hey, come on. I've never known you to give up. We can do this. It'll be okay.
I don't believe that anymore. I did everything I knew how to do, gave it all I had, and things just got worse. It's over. I'm going to my mom's. She's got it too. She's a widow, and no one should be alone when...
I understand. Go. Yuri, thanks for all your help. And thanks for being a friend.
Sorry for the excess wait. Wanted to hear MJ and Yuri's calls. Should be noted that Mojo Plays had ranked Doc Ock's boss fight as the second greatest boss fight in a superhero video game. Second only behind Mr. Freeze's boss fight in Batman Arkham City.
We did the impossible, Doc. But now I have to destroy it. With a little creation of my own.
And once again, we have live footage of Mayor Osborn being held captive on the roof of the Encore Tower.
You want me to beg? Not gonna happen!
The world will know the truth before they mop you off the pavement.
No!
Tell them what you did.
I never...
Everything you have is built on lies! Lies! You stole my company, my ideas! Now, the truth.
The truth. Okay. The truth is, you were only ever worth a damn when you worked for me! The truth is, you could never accept that I'm better than you! You're a failure, Otto! And you always will be!
Give me the anti-serum! Otto, worked your whole life to help you.
You're fighting the wrong man. Have it your way.
We don't have much time! Please!
I'll turn over the anti-serum when Osborn pays for his crime!
Just give me the anti-serum! You've already done enough to work
No! He always bounces back! He has to lose everything! Enough playing!
Gotta move. People are dying! They need the anti-serum now!
I will choose the city after I bring down Osborn!
Take this thing. Then we can do whatever you want!
I already know what I want! Now get out of my way before I really hurt you!
Give me the anti-serum, and I promise Osborn will face charges!
Liar! Just like Osborn! Nothing but lies! Enough of this! Such a disappointment. Parker. You knew? I tried to warn you, Peter, but you didn't listen. You. I won't let you win. This means too much to me. Not more than it means to me. Can't you see all the people you're hurting? You'll never understand. You haven't suffered like I have. You should be on my side. I won. Please, think of the man you were. That man is gone. You can't save me, Peter. Then I guess you'll have to save yourself. My hero. Don't listen to me. I hate that you're making me do this. We were going to change the world. You look tired, Parker. Not tired. Just hurt. Otto! If you want to change the world, you have to be the kind of man who can make the hardest decisions. I couldn't agree more. The anti-serum. I saw you as a son. I should have known you'd turn on me, just like all the others. Turn? I've worshipped you, your mind, your conscience, wanting to help others, the way you never gave up. That's because men like us have a duty, a responsibility, to use our talents in the service of others. Even if they don't appreciate it, we have to do what's best for those beneath us, whether they understand it or not. No, you're wrong! You are everything I wanted to be! You just threw it away! Yes, of course. You're right, Peter. Oh, I see that now. The neural interface affected my mind. But I can fix it. We can fix it. Together. If you'll help me. Do everything I can. I'll make sure you get the best help. No! If they put me away, they'll take my arms! I'll be trapped in this useless body! Please, Peter. That wasn't me. You said you'd never abandon me. You promised. Remember? And of course, you rest easy, knowing your secret is safe with me. You do what you think is best, Doc. It's all any of us can. Peter? Even when it hurts like hell. Peter, where are you going? Peter!
It's still viable. We'll need the entire sample as a base to produce more doses.
How long will that take?
A few hours. Maybe a day.
What if we use it to cure someone right now?
Then there won't be enough to cure the others. I'll give you a few minutes.
You're gonna be okay, ma'am. I've got the cure right here.
Take off your mask. I want to see my nephew.
You knew?
Known for a while.
I never wanted you to worry.
I did. And I am so proud of you. And Ben would be too. All the people you've saved.
I don't know what to do.
Yes, you do.
So,
Hi, Mary Jane Watson, Associate Editor.
congrats.
Thank you.
I knew you could do it.
What about you? Find a job yet?
Oh, no, but,
I'll be right with you, honey. Thank you.
I was actually considering maybe a career change.
Hmm?
Yeah, I think I might want to become a chef.
I'm sorry. No, it's. You're a scientist. A good one.
Yeah, the last project I worked on, I created a monster octopus that almost destroyed the city, so.
Yeah. I mean, you do make a hell of a chicken curry.
I do. Still working on my dumplings, though.
Going camping?
Oh, my new place isn't going to be ready for about a week, so I'm going to be crashing with Miles for the next few nights.
Oh. You know, you can always stay at my place. Only if you want to.
No, I mean, yes. I mean, no, I don't. I not want to, but meaning I do want to, but only if you do.
I never stopped wanting to.
Me neither. I'm not an expert or anything, but it's in the way that you ask her.
I'm getting too nervous. Hey, all right, so where do you want this?
Right over here's fine.
Right. Hey, so Pete?
Yeah.
I kind of got to talk to you about something I can't tell my mom about.
What's up?
Well, weird things have been going on. Like physically.
Oh. Oh. Uh. Well, you're at that age where your body starts to change, and so you may be noticing some areas,
No.
for example.
Not that. I think it's better that I just I show you.
No, no.
It's pretty weird, right?
Not that weird.
were so close. But I'll keep trying. I will find a cure. I will. I love you, son.
Keep fighting the good fight.
Great, you're back. How's your mom?
Fine. Right back to complaining about not having grandchildren.
So, you gonna take that vacation now?
Are you crazy? There's no time for that. The apocalypse didn't happen, which means we've got a city full of loose ends to clean up.
Sounds like a big job, but we're up to it.
Not you. For a job this tough, we need Spider Cop.
You said it. You even did the voice.
Okay, don't make it weird.
You like me. You really like me.
You made it weird. Let's go. We've got work to do.
I can't wait. Spider Cop surveys the city, placid, but seething with turmoil just beneath its calm surface.
What have I done?
Local units respond. We've got reports of a break-in. Officers needed in
Will you
Koreatown.
follow me on social media?
All units, we've got an armed robbery. Please respond. Incident is active in Dutchtown. Over.
Tim, get a picture.
Thought you'd be taller.
Dude, throw my dick.
Miss you, Aunt May.
Peter inspired all of us. He still does. I just got a job because of the training she got me.
Hey, Cam? Where's Eileen? Did she...
Plague? Almost. But Spider-Man saved her. Her daughter took her in. Nearly losing her mom was a breakthrough for them both.
Must be tough for you. But listen, I'll play you. So will Miles. He's much better than me.
I appreciate it, Pete, but I'm leaving too. Moving up to Poughkeepsie, where Eileen is. Gonna work for her son-in-law. Gotta keep the game going, right?
Cam, buddy, that is some of the best news I've heard in a long time.
If Spider-Man wouldn't give up, why?
How you holding up, kid?
One day at a time. Isn't that what they say?
They say it 'cause it's true. You need anything, we're all here for you.
That means a lot. This place reminds me of all the good May did.
I'm living proof. They hired more people at work, and 'cause I did so good when they were understaffed, they made me manager.
Hey, congratulations. Thanks for that. You know, Gloria, hearing that, being here, almost feels like May's still with us.
You know what else does? Seeing you. So don't be a stranger. I won't, even after I get my own place.
Don't worry. This center, all you guys, your family.
I always knew Spider-Man was one of us.